Good evening. I saw the countdown was a bit quick today. So, good evening, everyone, and it's Captain of Industry time. And I think we'll just have a nice, chilling, relaxing, no stress at all, no panic, no death spirals, no nothing. Just advanced oil and less advanced chickens tonight. That's what I feel like. I feel like less advanced chickens and very advanced oil. That's and if we figure those two things out, then we're actually in a pretty good spot when it comes to yeah, to everything, I guess. Then it's sort of a step up. Glass might also be another thing that we want to do. I have been completely unable to do YouTube content the last couple of days. My daughter has been sick. And it's not because that's been super demanding on me. It's just, it's kind of broken my rhythm of just, all right, well, yeah, everything has sort of been broken into like 2 hour slots. And then I couldn't really be sort of like, oh, well, I'm not right now. I'll do it after. Oh, well, it's lunchtime. So, okay, I guess after, oh, well, I have to pick up my son. Oh, well, then it's sort of, the day just slipped away from me. So I've been woefully unproductive. And I don't know if I like, on the one hand, it's nice to be able to be unproductive, and it's okay, and I'm having a good time here on Twitch, so it's not like I'm not working at all. But on the other hand, I just feel like my YouTube channel should have some content on it, and I already know the video title is of course obvious for the video that I haven't been doing, but I should have been doing. And that would be, of course, I love stripping, because that's the only title that makes sense. Because it's all about sour water stripping, so that's the only title that makes sense, I think. But I haven't been able to make that video, so now we sort of get a little bit too much ahead, and it's it's going to get a little bit more complicated, because as we do stuff today, then I kind of have to, I don't know, I'll have to demonetize. Oh no! Those those $5 on my YouTube video will break the budget. Yeah. It's, well, maybe a little bit more, but not a lot more. So I think I'll sacrifice that for a good pun once in a while. Yeah, hello, Zero. Yeah. So that's kind of what we want to do, and tomorrow will be more Valheim. Those are good suggestions in my moderator chat about how I should sort of make a new... Yeah, so about how I could sort of announce that I'm starting a new series. That makes sense, right? I like the YouTube video. Thank you. Which one? Just one? Any one of them? And thank you, the Factory Musculaja, for your input. I think you have a really good point. It's just now about just me getting my shit together and actually doing stuff. So don't you want to stream as much, if at all? So number 2 a.m. when you start. Oh, well, then it's still 2 a.m. when I start. It's not... I'm not starting at a different time than usual. So I guess it's really late for you. And I know that it's for me, of course, this is what fits the best. And therefore I'm like, oh, I'm here, and everyone who is here, but there will also be like half the audience on YouTube who just because of scheduling just won't be able to attend. And then on top of that, there's all the people who don't know or don't care or don't want, and all that stuff. And that's also perfectly fine. But it's a little bit of a shame. You can't have it all. And I think that during my now 5-year career as a content creator, I sort of cycle back and forth between whether I'm a YouTuber or I'm a streamer. And I think it's okay for me to be in doubt and sort of cycle a little bit back and forth. Sometimes I feel like I do the Twitch streams to generate content for my YouTube videos, and sometimes I feel that my YouTube videos are just there to advertise my Twitch streams. And I think it's kind of fine to just roll that back and forth on what feels the primary at any given time. So for example, when we were doing like Factorio Masterclass or something like that, or then YouTube is primary, or if there's a new game, like for example, it's Captain of Industry, not this time, but like previous time, then it felt like, yeah, sure, I was playing it on Twitch, but I was playing it on Twitch to generate content for my YouTube. So yeah, got it from YouTube. So that kind of works, kind of. Yeah, I know. It does work mostly from YouTube to Twitch, and not so much the other way. It's sometimes people come in here and go like, "Have you heard about Dyson Sphere program?" And I go like, "Really?" So yeah, so that's also like most people have found me from YouTube and got over here, which kind of means that, yeah, I need to remember that, and I also do realize it, right? And well, yeah, masterclasses. We'll do more when there's something more to do, and it's gonna be interesting how that's gonna work with the new DLC. Have you heard about Factorio? I think I've heard about it, right? It's kind of like an indie version of Satisfactory that's just in 2D, right? So it's like 2/3 of Satisfactory. So, heard of 64? Yes, I have heard about it. It's a number between 1 and 100. I have. It is it's a good number. It's a in the power of 2 table, so it's a very convenient number. Went to give Factorio a try again after a break and been watching your masterclass. Oh, nice. How was it getting back into it? Yeah, most people sort of came from Factorio, but it's just really nice when there's also a lot of people who found me from Dyson Sphere. Because it's nice to not be like a one-trick pony. At least be having this old pony knows 2 tricks, or a few tricks, I guess. And you never know. Maybe we'll find a way to get back into Satisfactory as well. I do feel that if I was really being strategic and all of that stuff, then I would be playing Satisfactory a bit more before the 1.0, and the focus of that should be making blueprints. And instead of, my blueprints are pretty good, but they all needed an overhaul to be really crisp, and I'd like to do that. So, do you have any plans on doing masterclass series for Captain Industry? No, because there's no market for it. It's that simple. I did some design videos, and they were not really like, there isn't enough. It's not fair. There's not enough. Well, there is enough depth to it, but there isn't enough audience to appreciate the depth there is. So, yeah. Things, I moved to Norway a month ago, sharing a flat with a close friend. Feels like life feels better and the horizon is brighter. And it gets lighter. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Sounds great. I mean, I guess wherever you came from, Norway is ridiculously expensive. but I'm sure it's a nice place. It is. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Yeah, but I Factorio is unique in that sense. Like even some of my even some of the stuff for Satisfactory wasn't particularly popular in that regard. So, Aalborg. Okay, so that's so that can't be that big of a shift. I thought like you came from the US or something. Like, okay, that's more of a cultural shift. But Aalborg is like not Danish anyway. So moving to Norway, that's also kind of not Danish. So I guess it's the same thing. This was 401. Right. Lunar Hustle Planet 7 years ago. 7 years ago. Wow. How about that? Like, and the funny thing is, like, I remember some of the things from back then. Like, it was like, I remember watching Like I just started Factorio. It was actually season 4. Season 5 was Yoki Industry. So season 1 was just Factorio, season 2 was Bob's, and season 3, I don't know. Was it Yoki Industry? Well, that's the origin of City Blocks. 7 years ago. That was on the world map. And that was when I invented the City Blocks, as we know and / love hate. So... Aalborg not Danish. It is. It's just so far away from the capital that they speak a completely different language. It's like, I don't know, 300 kilometers away. It's like, it's practically on the moon. Yeah. But then again, I mean, when I talk to people living in Copenhagen, they consider that I live practically on the moon because it's outside of biking distance from the downtown, and they're like, well, you know, it's 25 minutes from the central square. It's not exactly like in the middle of nowhere, but yeah. It's also really funny, like there's something about, like, from a geographical or socioeconomic perspective, that if you lived in a big country, then distances seem smaller. Like if you live 25 minutes from any capital city in a big country, you're pretty much in the middle of the city. But here, like where I live, I have a big forest, and I have a big lake, and I have just fields with sheep grazing, and it's just still 25 minutes from downtown. So, and people will be like, oh my god, it's so far away. But if you live in the US, it's like, oh, we live right next to the mountains. Like, right next to the mountains? What? Like, yeah, it's just jump in the car, 6 hours drive, and you can ski. Like, yeah, okay, I could do that, because I could just drive to Norway or at least Sweden in 6 hours, but it would be like unthinkable. Like, that would be like, oh my god, that's so far away. So, I'm in Bavaria, so other language for me too. Not German. Yeah. The blessing and curse of City Blocks. The cause and solution to all of man's problems. Just to correct the Danish mountains. Hey, we have a thing called Sky Mountain. It reaches all the way to the sky, all 167 meters. It's like, it's a little bit ambitious calling it Sky Mountain. Well, well, it's like, it's barely a speed bump in most countries. So, from Canadian as always, yeah. It's higher than Sky Mountain, yes. Yeah. No, it's not a hill. It's called mountain. It's called Sky Mountain. It's not a mountain. It's like a nice rolling hill, and I don't know. It's it's not even like the highest point in Denmark, but it's just, the name is just really funny, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yding Bagnehøj. I think that is the highest point in Denmark. And that's light the beacons. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls. It'll be like 2-3 levels. Yeah, a couple of levels. Yeah. But, you know, it's all by comparison, right? But on the other hand, you can't really go anywhere in I don't think you can be more than 60 kilometers away from the ocean in Denmark, which I think is like, that's another kind of impressive. Like, if you're from, I don't know, the Midwest, or, well, I was about to say Australia, but most people in Australia live by the coast. There's only weird people in Alice Springs, isn't it called Alice Springs? The city right in the middle, I think. That thin? Yeah. I mean, there's just, yeah, 120 kilometers across at the widest point. Yep. So, yeah. So it's you have your ups and downs. Lots of lots of beaches and lots of yeah, water. But there's all. Not that I use those so much. Little geography lesson. So it's basically a little Captain of Industry Island. Canada is just a little bigger. Yes, just a little bigger. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's weird, like, living in such a big country, I think. Like the idea that, like, as growing up in a small country, there's just nowhere that isn't, like, really close to everything else. And what I mean by that is, like, can you get lost in Denmark? No, you can't really get lost. No matter if you get dropped off anywhere, you can just start walking and walk in any direction. And 20 kilometers, you're definitely out of whatever you were in. Whether that's fields or forests or whatever. Like, you cannot really get lost. You will just... But, like, even just going to Sweden, you can be dropped off in the middle of a Swedish forest and then just never find your way out. So the area of Denmark is that doesn't seem right. No, that's not correct. No, Canada is way more than 5 times bigger than Denmark. There is something wrong. Maybe that area of Denmark includes Greenland or something, because that does not make any sense. Yeah, this counts Greenland, but don't count Greenland because Greenland is 90% of that number. Yeah. Love to tell me they are in the middle of nowhere. That helps a lot. I'm trying to... Yeah, middle of nowhere. Like, sorry, you're in Denmark. There is nowhere. It's right next to everything else. Everything is literally right next to everything else. Yeah, 43,000 square meters. Square meters, not even square kilometers, just square meters. It's small, but it's not that small. That's the size of an average IKEA. Yeah, Denmark and Kingdom of Denmark. It's the same as the Commonwealth, right? It's yeah, it's the same as Canada and Australia still have the British monarch, but that doesn't make them part of anything of UK. So is remember that the data includes the Faroe Islands and Greenland. Yes, yeah, and don't think that's reasonable to include. Yeah, and the Danish GDP per capita seems quite nice. Yeah, it is. It's especially considering that we don't do shit. We just, like, if you look at Denmark from sort of macroeconomic perspective, so, like, Russia is a gas station with an army run by the mob. Like, there's, like, what are the core industries? Like, if you look at the core industries of Denmark, it's basically we take care of each other's children and teach them in schools, and then the other half of us make sure that the public system runs. Like, half of employed adults are employed by the state or municipalities. So it's like 5 million, 4 million of them are there. Like, I think 2 million people are employed and 1 million are employed by the state. Like, so what do we produce? Nothing. We just take care of each other's kids and just keep the society running. Like, but there's no output. No, it's little, yeah, pigs. Yeah, That's rusty ships for secret construction parts. Not rusty ships for construction parts. That would imply that there's actually a heavy industry. So, don't think there's a country with more windmills, perhaps Netherlands. I don't know. Project Legos. Well, the factory in Denmark is shut down, so no. And windmills, barely. Most of it is outside of Denmark. And the same with medicine. Like, you could also say, like, the biggest actual industries are windmills exported to US and insulin exported to US. That's kind of the main industries. And then logistics, Maersk and DSV are like the biggest countries. Beer, maybe a little bit. Legos, not really that big of a company, but yeah. But it is like we're there together. Yes, it's true. I think it's just that in a now we get a little bit political here, but in a world where the discrepancy between where the middle class gets squeezed and gets smaller and smaller, and there are either the fewer that are rich but they get richer, and then the more and more of the middle class slip gradually into lower class, then Denmark is a country that has basically only middle class. There is nothing else. That's just middle class. And that's pretty nice. It doesn't really, like, you have to make an obscene amount of money to sort of distinguish yourself from sort of not just being squarely in the middle class. And so I like that. I think there's also like a measure of the difference between the richest and the poorest, or sort of there's like this curve, whether how steep it is. If it's like really slopey, then there's a big difference between the poorest are very poor and the richest are very rich. And in Denmark, it's one of the countries where there's closer together. So got big with that insulin development about a year ago, which is also really good for weight loss. So guess who suddenly made a lot of money, like scary enough to potentially carry risk of torpedoing the Danish economy? I mean, it's pretty big, but yeah. And policies really have to protect that identity. So, well, they don't do a good job, in my opinion, because they do the wrong things. So, the one that get rich by Danish standard is either moving somewhere else or earning is not taxed in Denmark. Well, I think that's like a cliche that we want to tell ourselves, but it's not really true. It's not really true. There are a lot of people who, like, there are of course the people who like sports stars, and I think personally, you should not be allowed to compete on behalf of Denmark if you don't pay your taxes in Denmark. It's that simple. Kicked off the national team and kicked off the. You want to represent Denmark? You goddamn pay your taxes in Denmark. Living in Monaco and representing Denmark? Fuck off. You can represent Monaco. That is like no. That's like if you are supposed to see the pinnacle of representing Denmark, but you're not paying your taxes and we are paying the taxes and you're just making a shit ton of money, but you still sort of become a symbol of Denmark. No. That's if you're if you sold a company and you don't want to pay taxes, that's something else, because you're just in it for yourself. But if your role is to represent the country, you damn well better pay your taxes. That's but you know, there are ups and downs. And then we would be even shittier at sports if we could only get people who actually paid taxes, right? Here, where big companies get initial tax breaks when they move in, people complain about that, but those companies settle in and then they pay taxes, and on the top ranks of paid taxes. Yeah, there are all sorts of incentives, and it's like, my sister is an economist working for the state, and sometimes we have these talks, and I've learned to not get into it. And then she can explain it like, oh, but from a macroeconomic perspective, it makes sense. But I'm like, but it's unfair. Like, yeah, maybe so, but I don't care about fair or not fair. I only care about what's the best for the country. And in that, if that's the case of giving someone tax breaks in order to incentivize something, or letting someone get away with something, then like, that feels wrong. Like, well, that's politics, and she's just an economist. So, and that's the thing. Like, I think it's really hard to make the cases for like American cities that pay like astronomical amounts to get a sports team to move to their country, to their city. And even then, like, oh, but they employ 5,000 people. Yeah, but if you give them $1 billion subsidy, that's a lot of taxes those 5,000 people have to pay in order to make it break even. So yeah, don't employ 5,000 people. No, and that's the thing, right? That's also why, like, there was I don't even know what happened to it. I think it got canceled, but Apple wanted to build like a data center in Denmark, and they wanted all sorts of subsidies and exemptions and all that stuff. And I think in the end it turned to shit because, well, good thing. Because that's like, in the end, like, you're going to employ 20 people at best. No, that's not going to be making a this is the one. I don't know where it was, but I remember that, and I don't know what happened to it. But building a data center is not good for the economy. Like, that is not something you should subsidize, because fuck it, it doesn't employ. It's not like it's a factory that employs 5,000 people. It's a fully robotized thing that employs 10 people, and that's it, or 20 people at best. So, have many government spending scandals there, because why would you try to do that? Well, we do, but in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing compared to everything else. And that's kind of funny sometimes when you see people who just engrossed in the local pond of politics, and they go like, oh, massive scandal, and go like, I mean, it's incorrect, and it's inappropriate, and it's illegal, but damn, it's pennies. Like, the prime minister getting tickets to go to a football game are like, I mean, that's pretty stupid of her, because, you know, pay your own goddamn tickets. You don't need to get them gifted by someone. But maybe it's not like a scandal of epic proportions that you get to see a football match and you didn't pay for it. It's still stupid. It's still illegal. But it's not really a scandal of epic proportions. But, you know, it's what we got. And to get income to government budget, tax the middle class. They are rich enough so they get taxed, and not rich enough to optimize their taxes. Yeah, that's true. They're not going anywhere because they're stuck with most of their wealth is tied up in real estate. Yeah, but, you know, from a socioeconomic perspective, it makes no sense to give tax deductions for homeowners. So, isn't illegal in Denmark, so it isn't corrupt. That's not even true in any way. Or very, very strict rules about what you're allowed to receive of anything as a public employed. So it's excruciatingly strict. But whether it's checked, no. But it's yeah. It's not like our Prime Minister using private jets to go to EU Parliament, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah. Once you're no longer in office. No, but because you're no longer holding office, then you're a lobbyist. And, you know, technically you're outside of power. But whatever, that's another thing. US company, they are swinging about receiving gifts, especially if you work with government officials. Yes. And that is good, because that's also the stuff that I'm thinking about. Like, sometimes you hear people who are corrupt, and they go like, why did you jeopardize your entire career for $10,000? Like, you got an annual salary of $500,000 and then you take a bribe of $10,000? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, it's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna change your living standards. Like, if you want to do embezzlement, you do it properly. You do it 10x your salary. It's not worth doing it for 5% of your salary. Like, it makes no sense. Like, optimize it. If you get caught, you're dead anyway, so might as well make it count. Yeah. Optimized. Anyway, speaking of other things we want to optimize, the game. We want to get some optimized chickens. And we're like that just now. The director, Nathan just got 2 out of 3 years now. Oh, really? Case of hired hitman that murdered journalist and his wife, and in court they revealed he got paid $50,000. Well, $50,000 is a lot of money to a lot of people. Like, that's the amount of money that you can't get your hands on for most people. You can't just get that, right? So, I'm not saying I understand it. I'm just gonna move the camera a little bit. There we go. But it's a significant amount of money that you can actually use it, right? My hat on this game doesn't take into account care for environment. Oh, it does. Very much care for the environment. You get absolutely screwed if you don't care for the environment. Like, and that's the brilliant. It's actually done in an extremely brilliant way, where in the beginning it doesn't matter. It's just a little bit of pollution, but as you scale up, it actually becomes quite a lot, and then it affects the health of your population, and it contaminates the water, and again negatively affects the health, and you got to keep them healthy. So then you start getting technologies in order to take the spill water. For example, here we have our oil, and the oil is producing sour water. So first we were just throwing the sour water in here, which is extremely toxic, like very, very toxic water, and that's not good for the health. And then people start dying and leaving, and it all goes to shit. But when we got this part, these sour water strippers, they then take it, say with some steam, and they make it into sulfur and ammonia. Ammonia can be turned into fertilizer, water, we can recycle that, and sulfur can be made into rubber, it can be made into acid that we use for copper production. So it's pretty, in the beginning it doesn't matter, but when you scale up, then suddenly, oh, it matters. And I think that's a great way. Yeah, so this is our health base. These are the positive things. Base is +10. Then we have edicts, because I kind of have to do that right now. That's like policies. Water gets us +10. Food, because we have 2 different categories, gets us +12. And that's 42 in total. But all the negative is vehicle pollution. That's actually interesting. Air pollution, that's all of these vents here. Actually, not the nitrogen. Nitrogen is not polluting, but all of these vents here. And at some point, that will also get too much, and we'll need to fix that as well. And then water pollution, we still have quite a bit of water pollution. I don't actually know where that comes from. Huh, where does that actually come from? It comes from, no, that's brine. Brine is not polluting. Where do we drop things that are, oh, here. Yeah, this is our water pollution. And we'd like to get rid of this, so we'd like to clean up the wastewater and turn it into something more valuable. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Right. So, I have started the long and arduous migration here, but we also have a silly amount of vehicles that are idle now, which is great. So, that's good. Vehicles are idle. That's good. Right. Let's look at the queue here. Yeah, they're working on this. Do I have... Yeah, I have 280, so that's fine. We can take a little bit more. All right, so plan for today is this part. This is our distillation. It's only distillation stage 1, stage 2, but we're gonna get it into something more. I don't think there's much change here. Oh, I think did I move this, or I just made it a little nicer here. And I also have just taking fuel gas up here if we need it, right? The current solar panel industry is eco-friendly. Do you think the current solar panel industry is eco-friendly? That seems like a bit of a bait question. Depends on what you compare it to. It depends on also what you like. I think that ultimately it depends on how you calculate it. Because if the actual production and the materials are mined in a non-eco-friendly way, but on the other hand, if they last 30 years, then it's not like super eco-friendly, but on the other hand, it's a lot better than digging up coal. So do you compare it to the coal industry or the oil industry, or do you compare it to wind power? And then again, wind power, how much? Like it's just a lot of, yeah. Recycling, I don't think it's worth recycling. I don't think that makes sense to recycle them. If you know how they're made, then you can't really recycle them. It's so amazing. Like it's basically like they make a tube, and then they shoot protons in that penetrate a certain amount, and then it separates into flakes, and those are the cells. So it's not like it's not cut. I would think like, okay, they make a tube and then they cut it, slice it, but that would be too thick if you slice it, and you'd lose too much. So what they actually do is just like shoot some, I think it's I don't know if it's proton, but some particle beam into it that makes it separate into wafer thin layers. So when you think about that, like, yeah, recycling them, probably not really feasible. It is super advanced process. Actually deliver what promised, then it's better than coal or gas. Yes, even with not so clean resources. Absolutely. Phases, set them to recycle. Yeah. Bit late now, but would it make sense to dig through the crater in an upward slope so that you can breach it in less time and start pushing the rock refuse? That's a good point. I was never even considering that. I don't think so, because if you slope it up, then you can then build the slope on the other side. But what then? Then you need to start digging away the top afterwards, and that's going to be difficult because you'd have to dig through it in order to pour it out on the other side. So I don't know. I don't think so. But all right, let's find a place where we can design. I think this is a good design place. So let's do that. Here, and we're gonna take one of that. So also, how big are we gonna do it? We're gonna start by saying this is the only way to start. The crude oil goes into medium oil, heavy oil, good. And even 48, and that gets us into diesel. So at this point we now have diesel, awesome. Then we have light oil, we have 12 light oil, and we have 6 heavy oil. That's what we need to deal with. Do we actually get it? No, we don't have it. Reforming and cracking. Almost though. It's actually literally what we are. I'm gonna call this distillation 3 because I'm tired of being told that I mispronounce it. I do, but I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, so that's just the way it is. Yeah, and distillation stage 3 is here. That takes the light oil, and this is 12 out, and this is 12 in. Perfect. Then we get 12 of these magical things out. There came a recent breakthrough, cut material used by a quarter while delivering 8 to 10 higher conversion rate, which I think puts it between attrition conversion rate. I don't know. The only thing that when it comes to like solar panels and stuff, when it's cheaper to install solar panels than coal, that makes me happy. Like without subsidies, then it's like, this is, now things are moving. Because if you're relying on subsidies and ideology, it's never going to be there. But when you start seeing places like Texas that's full of oil and coal lobbyists start implementing wind power and solar power, then it's because it's cheaper. It's not because there is a powerful lobby or subsidies. It's just cheaper. Oh, this one can break it into that. That's weird. Yeah, we need to actually wait for this one to complete. Let's design some chickens in the meantime. Food. Oh, where's the chickens? Did we not get the chickens? Chicken farm. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We are not going to design the chickens either. I guess we're not doing anything then. Even our company is bragging about going 100% solar, then I know it's because it's cheaper. Absolutely. Yep. Anyway, this bus is, by the way, working really well. It's glorious to see. I can see here, these are the potatoes. And here we have the vegetables, and they start sort of branching in here and get converted into biofuel. I do this so that I have some fuel gas available, which is going to be used for here as the primary fuel over here. And then if it starts getting too high, like up here, then I force it to be emptied, and then it goes up and powers the power plant, because we know the power plant can consume everything. All the fuel that it wants, we need, will be consumed up here. So this, by the way, is also problematic. The coal here. We're gonna have to find a way to both dig down, but also dig further in here. Yeah. Anyway, and this cracking is almost done. Let's see. Over here, we're gonna get gas boiler. I think we're gonna get gas boiler for this. Yeah. Sliver missing, and that was the cracking. Let's go to this one. It didn't. It just added more recipes to this one. Okay. So I think it's this one. No, it's this one. So we can either make it. I think that's the one we want, right? 18 into diesel with some hydrogen. Okay. And some fuel gas. Or alternatively is we make all of it into fuel gas and then some sour water. I think this one's better. It's one of these that I'm going to use. And I'm getting how much out of this? I'm getting 12 out. Okay. I think this hydrogen is too much fuel value that I put in, while this gets us more fuel value out. And then we need to look at fuel gas. What can we do with fuel gas? We can either use it as is, or we can convert it into diesel. Incineration plant, or the rotary kiln, a gas-powered rotary kiln, and a hydrogen reformer. Oh, so hydrogen reformer might actually be, maybe. Like, I was always thinking about this, but that might not be it. What are we going to do about the heavy oil, though? 6 heavy oil. You're getting, well, we're getting light oil out of this one. No, we're getting light oil here. 12 light oil plus the 36 diesel. So it's the light oil we have to deal with. And then we can get the light oil, move it into this thing and that thing, which is like, so light oil is incredibly valuable. Gets a lot of fuel gas, and these 12 is basically half of this. So it gets another 15 fuel gas. So we actually get 12 light oil becomes ultimately, was it 15? Yeah, so it's 33 fuel gas. That's pretty good. And that fuel gas could be just turned into more diesel, or we can turn it into hydrogen. I think that now that we have hydrogen vehicles, albeit later, let me just check something up here. 72 hydrogen or 72 fuel gas. So it's the same amount that I use of either. So the question is, which one is... I get... What? Where's that? Fuel gas. Oh, it's a cracking unit. Cool. So let's see the cracking.
Our illustrious champion returns.
No, that's really not what I wanted. Oh, it's the hydrogen reformer I'm looking for. And Tracer, thank you for the 63 months. Hey there, old friend. Hope you're well. Thank you. I am. Hope you're well. Do I not have a hydrogen? No, I don't think we have a hydrogen reformer yet. No, hydrogen reformer. All right, add it to queue. The question is with hydrogen, are we going to use it now? See, like all the production parts, we don't have it yet. And Silver Cecil, thank you for 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
But right now, we can use hydrogen as in the boiler. And that's it, right? Wow. I don't think it's time for us to make hydrogen. I think that might be later on we want to make hydrogen. And right now we should use fuel gas. Eliminates air pollution, yes. But fuel gas is only CO2 and CO2 is very light. When you burn this, you just get CO2. In a boiler, that's what I mean. It's like CO2. And CO2 is 15. Yeah, half as much as just smoke. Can you just have a tank as placeholder? No, I can't have a tank as placeholder. I would have half the map full of tanks for placeholders. So I think I need to make it so that it's stable and not just filling up a buffer, because that buffer is not going to be there for it's unsustainable. So should we use fuel gas as the main output? But I just don't feel that fuel gas is used enough. We could feed our... Yeah. I get 33 fuel gas from low supply of coal. Oh my god, panic. Ugh. It's so quickly they run out. It's so quick. It is absolutely disgusting how quick they run out. But even though there's some here, go in there faster. The one used in airplanes? Nope. Fuel gas is like natural gas. Butane, I guess, would be... At least... Yeah. No. Like that. We'll do that. And hopefully that works. Are you excited about reroads? Not really. Like having good diesel and output and change the hydrogen. Why would we want this thing as output? This is completely useless. Like it's not used for... It's used a little bit for plastic, but that's it. Hey Zido, thank you for the 32 months. Much appreciated. I would rather have fuel gas as output. Yeah. So I'm going to do this. Fuel gas. And that means one of these for 2 here. Okay, so... Flip. I think this is the right scale of things.
You have returned.
Flip. And flip, right? And Siron the third. Sironeth, maybe. Thank you for 2 months. I butchered your name. Sorry about that. Okay, so that means on the ground level, or ground level-ish, we've done this before, and it ends up being exactly the same way each time. What are we going to do about the heavy oil? Okay, let's figure out where the heavy oil is going to go. I'm going to have, for this build, I'll have 24 heavy oil. Swimmer, thank you for the 53 months. Much appreciated. Heavy oil can... Well, that's... I think this is the one, right? So that means we need 2 cracking units for that. That's not good. This will be that one. So that gets us more diesel out of this. But then we also need some hydrogen from this. And that's still a problem. So we're going to need some hydrogen. How much hydrogen? We need 24 hydrogen inbound here. And then we get more diesel. That's good. So basically what we have of outbounds is... have a little bit of sour water, and we have a lot of diesel and a lot of fuel gas. Anything else, other outbounds that are not taken care of? Oh, there's a little bit more here. Oh, there's a lot more here. Current electric cars seem to be a bit of a scam in regard to environmental concerns. Ah, that one again. That's a you can show whatever you want to show. Like, oh, I'm just gonna say that it's fueled by the coal power plants, and then it's basically just a car running on coal. Yeah. Even so, it's a hell of a lot more effective because you can use the efficiency of a coal power plant versus the efficiency of an internal combustion engine. Yeah. Tons of ore need to be transported by heavy diesel trucks just to get 1 kilo worth of battery. As like, it's a silly argument. I think, like, when we, because you have to compare it to the stupid amount of oil and coal and all the other mining operations. So no, then no one is, I don't think anyone is reasonably saying that it's going to be completely non-trivial, but it's competing against something that is really, really bad. And you can also say, like, windmills, what are they made out of? They're made out of steel and other alloys, and they're probably also coming from somewhere. They're also coming from dirty, filthy mines. Yes. And so are our phones and our computers and all that stuff. And we could just live in a wooden hut and then we wouldn't impact the environment. But we don't. So we have to get something. But we can try to sort of have the minimum possible impact and then not kid ourselves about how bad good it actually is. Yeah. So I think it's just gets a little bit circular. Okay. 3 outputs. 1, 2, 3. That's it. No other outputs. No other outputs. And then it's completely balanced. Except we're going to need 24. Actually, I don't want the chicken farm now. I want the hydrogen reformer. There. Thank you, Kashmir, for the 200 bits. Let's have a look at what it does. It makes 42. So that's one of these is enough to keep this going. I like this. I like it actually. It's not how I usually do it. Usually I would have like an extra thing up here to convert all the fuel gas. But now we're going to try to do it differently and just having fuel gas. So I think that I want to keep 3 outbounds or and I'm gonna say like the outbounds are gonna be, we're gonna make it so that it fits with one of the big boxes, right? So this will be for the sour water, this will be for the diesel, and this will be for the gas. And I think that that's neat, right? And eventually maybe we'll have another one for hydrogen. If you get hydrogen reforming, I would convert fuel gas into hydrogen. Yes. I can see that. Because it's a little bit more and they have the same burn value. And when you burn hydrogen, you get nothing. No pollution, right? And you have it needed for a few other processes down the road. So we minimize pollution and we get a little bit more at the cost of one more step. Yeah. Which means I'm going to do that one. And that will now be for the hydrogen later on. And I'll put the hydrogen up here. I need to calculate how much fuel gas I get out. Or first, how much diesel I get out. This is 36 times 4. So that's 144 plus 48. Oh no, 192. So I get 192 diesel out. I'm going to make a notepad of this. My PC is so slow already. I have typed in notepad. I'm now waiting for notepad to open on my PC. And now it opens. That's crazy, right? How much oil in? It's 54, so it's 108. So it's 216 oil. And what do I get out of it? I get 192 diesel. And then let's count the other stuff. We only want the final products. How much RAM does your PC have? 64? I think. Yes, 64. So I think that should be enough. I think honestly it's because I have so many very big files on my PC. That's my only thing that I can think of, because Windows Explorer is just painfully slow by now. All right, anyway, calculation time. Woo, sour water. That's 18 times 2, that's 36 times 2, that's 78. And then this one's also going to run 100%. What is it? 72 plus 12, so that's 84. 84 sour water. And then I'm going to go for the little bit more complicated one. That is this one. 18 plus 18, 36. And that's 72. Then these ones are also producing 72 plus that. So it's also 84. That's actually not much. 84 fuel gas. Except the fuel gas is actually being converted because I need to subtract 24 hydrogen in order to make it. So 24 hydrogen coming out of that production here. I don't know. 42 divided by 24 times 36. That was not at all what I wanted. 42 divided by 24 times 36. No, definitely not. What the hell am I doing? I see the other one. Divided by 42 times 36. So I consume 21 fuel gas. So I'm going to reduce this to 63 fuel gas in order to convert the rest into hydrogen. And the hydrogen is being recycled. And later on, we'll have a different method of doing that. What if what if I did this? 36. That would be, I'm producing 84 fuel gas totally, divided by 36, multiplied by 42. That would mean we get 98 hydrogen, but we're using 24 of it. So that means it's actually, later on, it would be 74 hydrogen. Good. So the total amount is 216 oil becomes 92 diesel plus 84 sour water plus 74 hydrogen. That means it's only able to keep one of these running 100% of the time. That's a lot less than I thought. More than 84. What? More than 84? What's more than 84? Yeah, more than 84, but I also need to subtract the 84, the 12 and 12 here to sort of keep the process going. Good. I think that's fine. Let's see if we can wrap this one up. 85 is more than two. Yes, thank you. I think we need to... Alright, so now this is how I've done it all the other times as well. Like making it with a nice big difference between these, and yeah, it's nice, but is it correct? We also have 1, 2, 3 outputs, and I think diesel would be at level 1. No. Yes. Diesel is level 1. And this is level 2. And then fuel gas is level 3. Let's do that. And then everything else just kind of has to find their own way. There. And how much... Yeah, we know how far news already progressed in tech tree. I enjoy streams with cabinets a lot, and it would be a shame if it's all over. It's all over! There's still a little bit left. And it doesn't exactly speed up as you progress. We're about 2/3. If you want more hydrogen, you can convert heavy oil to fuel gas instead of diesel, depending on what you want more of. I want to produce more diesel. I think. Because I'm worried about the... Okay, the thing is... Diesel we can only get from oil. So I want to make sure that the oil is the one that's going into diesel. I know we can also get it from corn mash and alcohol and stuff, but yeah. But that's the primary thing. While powering this can also come from coal, for example. So that's also an option. So I think that's how I want it. Anyway, then... Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. There. Okay. And I might want to take this out and these two out, because I think the steam here is more important. Yep. And whew. takes it takes 10% of the time to finish 90% of the tech tree. No, it's I think we're 2/3 of the way through this series as well. Yeah. And then that goes. I don't like that. Yes, a little jump there, not a big jump. Okay, all good. And diesel is level 1. Oh, here's another consideration. Oh no. And that consideration is... Oh, let me think. I also need something to go back and actually keep things fueled. And that's going to be the hydrogen primarily, I guess. How? How is this not working? Oh, because I didn't do the right thing here. Okay, so that goes out and they just merge in here? Sure. Good. So that's the diesel taken care of. Now let's take care of the fuel gas. Okay, fuel gas is level 2 and that goes... That's actually not supposed to go in here. It's supposed to go in. Yep, staying at level 2. By level 1. Save your progress. Thank you. Innocent zone. Yes, vacation. I like this. I think this is going to be the best one yet. It's going to be almost the same as the other ones, but it's going to be the best one. And let me just do the deep breath. Yes, we have room for it. Not a lot, but we do have room for it. Yes, good, 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 good. Cool. And it's raining as always. All right, I'll remember to take a save because I tend to forget that. Let's see, that's new save. 21. Cool. All right, I will be back in 2 minutes and then we'll finish up the design and see how it's actually going to work. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back. We're back. Getting back into the build. No time for breaks. There. No. There. All right. I think this, I mean, this is going to be a nice build, I'm sure. How much fuel, how much gas do we need? Let's see. 6, that's 24. Plus 3, that's 12. That's 36 in total. And plus another 12, that's 20. That's 48. Okay, so it's already 1. 48 plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. No, plus nothing, plus nothing. Okay, so plus 6 more. So it's 56. That means I need 2 of these. And if they are going to be using the hydrogen, then that's basically all the hydrogen that we are going to be consuming. It's actually more than all the hydrogen we're consuming. That's crazy. Huh. Because we're producing 74 hydrogen. And we're going to need 72 of that. It's not enough. Huh. That's crazy. Oh, it also produces steam depleted. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, that's cool. Which can be recycled. You may want to get some extra storage. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. No. I think it's primarily level 2. Level 1, 2, 2. Yes. Oh, some of that is the more expensive part. Oh, what about the glass? Oh no, the glass check. Remind me of the glass. Steam pipe on the 2 upper right buildings shouldn't be connected since it doesn't eat steam but H2. That's true. There. Good spot. Yep. But then we'll need to get hydrogen here. Hydrogen is a problem. I'm gonna do as I usually do, like this is the final product and these are the temporary products. So I'm gonna take like heavy oil on this side and I'm gonna take hydrogen on this side. So and yeah, okay. And then from here. Does it connect to both? No, it does not. Now it does. And then R, so it doesn't connect. Good. So that's the sour water. Now the only thing we have left is this part. I think it's... Let's see, how close are we making it here? 2 from the side, and here 2 from the side. Perfect. Wonder how many things are broken about this that we haven't really realized yet. Oh, these fuel gas are not quite done yet. There. So that's the heavy oil for all of it, but where's the fuel gas here? Fuel gas is completely unresolved, and that should be at level 2. Press R to make sure that it goes Nope. Here. Nope. Into here. Again, we'd like to have different colors for things at different heights, so we could kind of see what's going on. And this thing, yeah. Is there anything faster than 200? Only the fuel inbound, so. Oh, something is wrong here. That one did not connect correctly. There. All right, so this is a good way that if you don't see any icons here, that means everything is taken care of, except for that one. So we need, hydrogen is still unresolved, and that's coming. Check connection of heavy oil to right. It might have merged the cross pipe. That's the one I just fixed, right, Fennec? Steam pipe on the 2 upper right buildings. Yeah. All right. Then this is on level 2. So I guess on level 1, I'll get the hydrogen, which will go down here. No, not on level 1. Yeah. Let's keep it at level 1 and then just say oil is at level 3. Probably need a few more workers. That's a good point. That's a really good point. We might as well get ready for that. So, good point. Are you? Oh, no, you're not making anything. Does that mean we have excess? Oh, look at that. We have... And then we have an extra one for, I don't know what. Coal, maybe? I don't know. What else would need an extra one? And one, maybe? You can get one more. Should have just double that amount. And up here, we're also going to assign. Actually, I don't think I like this. I think I like it here more. Yeah. All right, good. And let's see if anything is not updated. Still 12 vehicles that are not updated. Okay, so let's schedule them for upgrade. If we see some blue stuff, then fix. That's 2 of the vehicles we found. Oh, here's another one. 3. It's probably stuff like 4. 5. 6. I don't intend to find all of them, but you know. 6, 6, 6. Okay. 7. That should be fine. So once these are done, then 8. Okay, so there's 4 that we haven't found yet. Maybe by the fuel station, wherever the fuel station is hiding now. Yes. No. Oh, have they been? There. That's 9. So that's actually only 3 small trucks that I haven't found. And I would guess they're actually wherever my truck is going. Right. Whatever. We'll find it. Dig mountain coal. Yes. Also a little bit here. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Hydrogen reforming is still coming in. So we need to figure out how this is going to work. Because it is weird. because it's now depleted steam we get out of it, which means I can recycle the steam. That's so weird. So we can recycle the steam and put it into a cooling tower. Isn't that crazy? We're gonna plop down a cooling tower in the middle of this. No, that's not a good place. Actually, let's just make it like this, for example. And then it's pretty simple. And what do I want to do with this? And this one can only consume 24 depleted steam. And it's going to be producing more than that. Not a lot more. Actually, let's build them over here. Yeah. And then these two go. That's level 1. That also needs to be, oops, inbound on a bouncer. Yeah. The one thing I have a problem with is the fact that it's not good enough. Like, that I don't have enough hydrogen actually. Trade for glass. Thank you. Thank you. So, I think I need just a good old-fashioned boiler here. That one. And then I'll prioritize coming in from these two. But that's going to be there. Yep. So I won't get any hydrogen out of this. I think I need 3 cooling towers. Nope. Because I am producing, I'm going to get 74 hydrogen inbound. So it's a little bit more than 48. That means a little bit more than 36. And each of these can consume 24. So it won't ever be running on full because I'm just not having enough hydrogen for it. Hydrogen production. Whoop, whoop. And then that's the inbound. And the other ones are even. And then this is where we get water inbound. A lot of it. Actually, not a lot of it. Like, this is only half, so I'm going to use 56 water. And half of it gets recycled. So it's only 27 water. That's not much. I need 56 steam. 54 steam. And then the only thing we're missing is on level 2. I'm going to get 2 pipes in here. Because this pipe is not big enough. And I don't think I have the other pipe anytime soon. Do I like it like this on the outside or on the inside? I think I want it more on the inside though. Yeah. Rotate. Yeah. Pad level 3 not available? Nope, not yet. It will be not in the not too distant future. But this is a nice build, except that this got built way too far over. I'm gonna line it like this, and you, I guess. Whew. Okay, I think it's actually done. Oh, no, almost. It needs to have a box of goodies in here. This one we can't really help, unfortunately. And what is this going to be? It could be coal, it could be wood chips, it could be anything at all. But let's go with the coal for now. And I'd like to transition it into wood chips, but that's it. It's not it, because I don't have the hydrogen thingy. Hydrogen reformer will have to be... That's only one recipe. And I'm consuming 84 fuel gas, right? 30 plus 30, that's 60. Yes. And 66. And 18 plus 18 is 30. Whoa! What? How did I completely miss that? By burning some of the product instead of importing some solid fuel. Yeah. Glass again. We're good. Oof. I made a mistake in my calculations, like a massive one. I don't know how I got this. Ineptitude, of course. 18 plus 18 plus 18 plus 18. So this is 36, this is 72. Perfect. And then I have 2 times 30, so that's another 60 on top. That means now we're up to 132 plus 12 more for these two. 132 plus 12 is 144. 144. It did feel like it was not enough. Okay, 144. That's fuel, gas. And I'm just going to put that in parentheses because that's a temporary thing. And if I wanted to consume 144 fuel gas, I would have to get 4 of these. Huh. And then I have a shit ton of that. I thought 100 numbers were off. Yeah, and you built it yourself, so you're like, hmm. Well, all I can say is you trust me too much. Oh, crap. I need hydrogen. I need the... Oh, this is always happening. Why? What does it happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? Ah, crap. Okay, so the problem is I need to get steam in here. Fuck. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Problem with this is like you have to do it so carefully. And then when you need to make a change, then, well, everything just gets screwed up here. So I think this is a better place to have it here, because then I can focus on the steam here. Good. So the steam is okay. There. That's the steam. But you now need to get that means all of these, should that be then going to level 1? Level 1 is what? What is level 1? Level 1 is sour water. It was a nice design until you started fiddling with it. Well, it was also not a correct design, so it doesn't matter how nice it was when it was incorrect. And this carbon dioxide, I really want to get that out, because this is actually quite a lot of carbon dioxide that we will eventually want to refurbish. So I'd like to process that as well. Okay. Level 0 is just random crap. Level 1 is sour water. Level no, level 3 is fuck it. Is this sour water? Yes, this is diesel then. Yes, diesel comes out from that side. So this one is the diesel. Yes, so diesel is level 1. Okay. And since there's no diesel here, I can use level 1 for something else as well. Yay! Let's take all of that out. And that needs to go basically on top of this belt and in here. Yes. I mean, I love these designs, so it's okay that it's a little bit cumbersome. So that's the only outbound. Nope. Yeah. And I got no one to blame except myself. Need way more red construction parts. You're right. Let's put up another box of red construction parts and also another box of that. Okay, we're rebuilding it from this side and forward here. And this is now, what is that? That's the heavy oil coming out at level 2. Didn't really like him at that at level 2, but I think we'll keep that at level 2, yes? Okay, so what do we do now? Now I need... What was this? Oh, fuel gas. Fuel gas should...
Welcome home.
I guess I will not get fuel gas out. And Dimlag, thank you for the 22 months. Okay, so fuel gas is now no longer a product that we... Hold on, I'll have output here and input here. So I need to... No, because all of it has to be consumed. So that's quite simple. All of it has to be consumed. So if it's not consumed, there's a problem. As if that's good enough of an argument. Like, oh, well, then there's a problem. Yeah, I know, there's a problem. What you gonna do about it? Right. I don't have anything at ground 0 here. Well, I do have that one. Crap. And level 1. And level 2 is what? 2 is sour water. Where the hell did the sour water go? Do you produce? Yeah, you're producing sour water. From that side. This is the sour water. So sour water goes in. That's a level 2. There. And that goes in. Good. So that's closed loop now. Also from this one. If we don't make any mistakes, everything will work fine. It's a great way to talk to the board because they're gonna, are you on track? It's like, if everything goes according to the plan, we're on track. Good. Nothing will ever go according to the plan, but I did put the caveat that if it goes according to the plan. Now I know that it won't. And then that means level 3 will be the hydrogen. No. Crap. Level 1 is diesel. So that needs to be closed, this one.
Returns. Welcome home.
There. Diesel goes in. Diesel. I'm missing hydrogen. Fuel gas. It's fuel gas, actually. Fuel gas is fuel gas. Fuel gas is a temporary. Is now. Oh, fuel gas is now a temporary thing. That means fuel gas shouldn't be here. And Abnormal, thank you for the 41 months. Fuel gas. Is not like this. Because fuel gas. This is the permanent stuff. And fuel gas is no longer permanent. That is a temporary. So that has to go on the other side. It's weird. But if I get it at level 2, then I have some other crap at level 2. I have the... It's going to collide with what? Yeah, it's going to collide with that one. I did not like these anyway. These pipes are easy, not the case for liquid metallurgy casting engines, for example. Okay. I don't think this is easy because I want things to be neat. And I'd like to sort of have, this is going on this line. So I want on level 2 over on this side, I want the hydrogen. And nothing but the hydrogen. Alright? Because then that goes back here. But that's what I was taking at level 1. Could I take that at level 1? Maybe I just do. That's where the hydrogen comes in, and then that's going to be prioritized here. Nope. No, it can't do that because of this one. Are you going to see an Oddbox series? Nope. Valheim is here. So, could I take hydrogen at level 3? Fuck yeah. Let's just put hydrogen at level 3. Yes. Okay, hydrogen at level 3. I don't know. I'm really getting stuck on this. Level 1, level 2, level 3. But I also know that if I don't do this properly, it's gonna haunt me. If I end up just making everything 90% good and then the last 10% is like, well, whatever, it's fine, then I'm not gonna be happy. And R for this. Prioritized. Okay. Level 3. And it comes out here. Prioritized to go back in. Why is it actually prioritized? Holy fuck, why did I do that? That is so incorrect. Oh my god. Because that's not what I wanted. This is not correct. Time for a break. No, it's not time for a break. Hello, Enidil. Good evening. Long time no see. Right, I have to do... The 3 permanent items have to be here. Because those are the ones that go out. Those are the 3 only outputs of this. They go out here. Oh, no research. That's silly. Hydrogen cell. Interesting. Let's get one of those. Probably also the storage cell is probably more important. So let's get that one. That one. Salt production. There you go. Just random crap. I've sound off working on something, listening to music, and I'm just going to cancel and see you base point for the 4th time. Assume things are not going well. There we go. Things are going well, I'm just making mistakes. So the hydrogen is here. I'm just going to mark this as hydrogen so I have a chance to remember it. Maybe. So that means the only place that I can make hydrogen is at level 2. So let's work on that. All of these produce hydrogen that will then go out here. Why does it do that? And then from here, it goes the other way. Don't know what that is. Oh, fuck me. That is actually a problem, man. Well... okay. So let's start by pushing it that way. Yes. From here into that one. And from here over to that one. So, here, I will be pushing it first that way. Because of course, the water that, the hydrogen that comes in should not be going to storage until it has filled up the fuel gas. Good. Alright, so we still have one problem. Among a million others. See, I have here, this is the heavy oil. And I put that at level 2, and that comes in. I don't have any other things that conflict with it, so I could make this just one level down. I know I'm going a little bit too deep into this. A little bit. But I think that... well, I know... I'm going to be happy when it's all done. And I know I'm going to be unhappy, more importantly. I'm going to be unhappy if I cut some corners that shouldn't have been cut. So this is basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to make a masterclass level blueprint of this. Alright, so now heavy oil is at level 1 and goes nice and calmly in here. Perfect. Large smokestack here. I don't know if I'm going to be building it right there, but I guess I am. Ah, swing and a miss. This is not important, but kind of nice. And what is it we're burning? Only CO2, but we can burn 600 of them. Good. We still have fuel gas. Why is the diesel weird? Okay. Diesel is at level 1, and that's... is not changed. Level 1 here. But something here is... okay, so it's diesel at level 1 here, and the output of this is, fuel gas. Fuel gas is at level 2, but it goes on that side. It should not go on that side. It should go on... This might actually be okay. Crazy. This might be okay, but to quote Pulp Fiction, because that's a reasonable thing to quote in these circumstances, let's not go sucking each other's dicks just yet. That's just... Good quote, but it requires a little bit of context, otherwise it's marginally inappropriate. Oh. Ooh, how I don't want to be there and there. Here. 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 So that means this is the fuel gas and this is fuel gas. So fuel gas comes out at level 2. Rotate that one. Go rotate that one. Going back here. Fuel gas out here. It comes in here. Rotate. So it comes out there, goes in here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. And that. That's it. Do some shitty job. Well, it only works in the context of, do you think we're done? No, I don't think we're done. I'm going to leave this here because this will be the backup anyway. I'm going to, or the Kickstarter. Are you kidding me? Did we just make it? Did we make it? Like, I don't want this one to be out here, so I just gonna build it there. Ooh, do we see any errors? No. Are there any errors? Absolutely. Steam use increased. Yes, I know it increased, but it didn't increase enough to worry, right? It increased by 12. So I was using 54, so that means I now need 66. And I, on the other hand, also have a lot more hydrogen. But I do like to see how much I actually have to get those numbers. So I was having 144 fuel gas. Then I need to convert the 144 fuel gas, which is what I do. That's going to be 42. That's 84. That's 168. Okay, so 168 hydrogen is 168 hydrogen. And then I need to subtract enough hydrogen to make 66 steam, right? So that would be 48 divided by 66 times 72. Not at all. 48 divided by 66 times 72. Why am I just failing to do this? It's 78 divided by 48 multiplied by 66. There we go. 99. Okay. Minus 99 for steam equal 69. 69 H2 net. Okay, I think that's fine. Yes, exactly, Monkey Man. The pipes at the end are wrong. Which pipes at the end? Like, there are many ends. I'm going to start by taking a blueprint of this. No, that's not how we do blueprinting. There. Taking the blueprint. That will be advanced oil 216. $216 oil. Yeah. Maybe that's like something. Cool. May want a hydrogen flare. That's a good point. Don't like it though. Because I would need another priority out here, which I don't have room for without moving everything. And I don't want that. I don't think I want a hydrogen flare. But no, I'm not going to have a hydrogen flare. This is going to be my hydrogen flare. So. Okay, here comes the fun part. I actually have to delete everything before we do it. I think this is where we want... Oh, that's kind of in the middle of everything. It's going to be inside my power plant. Because I'm going to need to clear out everything in this space and then plop it down. And kind of want... Can we just do this area? Oh, glass. Said, are the coolings are now enough now? 99. This is a good point. Good point. Don't dismantle your nuclear power to rebuild nuclear until you have rebuilt your nuclear. Yeah. Okay, so this is now working at 99 hydrogen was how much? We 66, right? So how much is this? That would be like 36 divided by 48 times 66. That's 49.5. And how much can these handle? Take a wild guess. 48. Luckily there is room for it. I can just squeeze it a little bit here. That one. So good spot in terms of that. Yeah. Good. No mind control tower. They just took that out quickly. Very small area. That one. It's going to run out soon enough anyway. Oh my god, this is going to be so bad. First of all, we're going to kill this, and then we're going to be transporting things by belt from now on. Or with a box, I mean. Oh, right, it was already designed. So we're going to be making a little box of here. This will be a rubber box. There. Build that. And then this is requesting, so I can take this pipe out. So no more automatic pipe inbound. Then we're gonna get all the way down here. So somehow this water is problematic as well. So where's this going? This is... Oh, there's no one who knows what this water is doing. I think this water... I guess. And then this water can be taken out. The funny part is when I need to take the other ones. Predict Desperal incoming. Oh, absolutely. There is no doubt. And also need to update our blueprint because it was broken. Okay, so edit, how does that work? What is this? This is place the current, export, update description, create a new blueprint, select. How would I take this one and get a new? So I can't update this one like we can in Factorio. Is that really true? And let's figure out where I want it. I think this is probably the best location. Best / least worst. This is too close, or the other one would be here. This would actually be, this is the best. Yep. So if we look at this location, what do we need? We need to take all of the old stuff out and a lot of stuff out. Yes, but it's not that bad, honestly. I think I need to take... Where's the water for this one coming from? It's coming from everywhere. Okay, let's just ignore that. All right, let's kill it. Good. We got Unity. We got the construction part 1.5, 500. 500 not enough, but... Oh, actually, I think I need to be careful about Unity build here. Vacation break and save. Oh, right, it's a good idea. Good idea. We'll get ready for the death spiral. Let's pause. And look at this glorious, ghostly ghost town. It's a beauty. It's really beautiful. The question is, does it work? I guess we'll find out after the break. So stay tuned. Be back after the break. Alright, we're back. Thank you for joining tonight. It's very lovely. Okay, go back. So, time for us to kill everything. We've killed the oil inbound, and this one's dead. This one's dead. You keep burning stuff. I don't know why you keep burning stuff. There's a little bit left. Alright, it is time. Oops, that one was actually doing stuff. This one needs to go. This one, this one. Yeah. All of this. Where's this going? Oh, we just killed our steel production. Maybe not what I wanted. There you go. We'll get that one back. Good. So we keep this one for steel. That one is dead. That one is dead. Oh, this also kills something else. That's gonna be fun. This is... what was it? Also dead. That dead. And this is dead. And this is dead. And this one. Okay, so now we pretty much have the area available. Whew. Like this. Why is there something in the middle? I don't get why there's something in here that didn't get built. This is what? Oh, that's also dead. And that's dead. And this one's dead as well. And I think we need to kill this line as well. And probably that one. I think so. We can build it again. It's just water. And this is also weird, really weird. And I'd really like to fill up this area a little bit more. Like, wouldn't this be nice if I could do something like this? It's going to ruin the pipes though. But that would actually be a lot nicer. It would actually be even nicer if I did this. No. But not really. This is taking a nosedive. This is supposed to take a nosedive. Maybe just not tinkering with this was a good idea. There. Okay. So, so from here, I need to get into these two lines. So that's the only thing that was missing in this one. Okay, so now just build it, right? Burying pipes, not intentionally. This will be the water inbound, so that is actually perfectly perfect. And flip it the other way. And I want this to be priority, that one, yes. Do we get anything here? Yes. Is this, what height is this? Huh. Yes. Okay, so how the hell do we get this started? Need priority in from water on the sour strip. Yes, that's that one, right? This is the water from the sour, and that goes there priority. Yes. All right, so what is it we want to build first? So let's just try to trace some of it. And then let's build this part over here first, because we can't afford to build the whole thing. So this part, that gets us oil. That gets us oil. Then I somehow need to get the oil in here. It's going to be bad, this part. Wrong pipe. There. I'm just straight in. Don't care. Don't know. No idea what's going on. Just get it in there. That's the most important one to get in. Yes. So that means we now have oil coming in here. Then we take the main product out. That's not the main product out, but whatever. Don't think I need the other stuff for now. All right. Then the main product, that was, no, what? The main product is this one. There, and there. And then I'm going to get the heavy oil. We'll come back to that. Tracing this one. And that should be all of it. It's not getting any steam because you're kind of lost. This one should be priority 7, right? Truck can't find a destination to reach, but do you know where you're supposed to go? No, you don't know. So how do you struggle to load diesel? We know. It'll be fine in just a second. See, we're already getting diesel now. So let's get the diesel here. Yeah. Here. Okay. And the other one with diesel. Yeah, yeah. Good. So now we're up to diesel. Forward, then next primary product. And what is this now making? This is making fuel gas. And this weird thing that no one knows how to pronounce. So let's continue on the steam forward. There. Good. And then here. This is the fuel gas, I think. And that goes in. Doesn't go into that one yet. It goes into these two. Hydrogen reformers. And then the secondary product, the unmentionable product, the end product. Not end, but in. And that goes into these two. Together with some steam. Hydrogen reformers are getting somewhere. That needs to get the hydrogen outbound here. That's the hydrogen outbound. Goes out and goes in here. Then it goes... First and foremost, it goes back to feed into that one. Which will also get water now. And it'll be feeding over. It's funny to do it this way. I don't know if it's the right way, but Frog is struggling. Frog is struggling. Yeah, well, none of these should be off. There you go. Off. Alright, we still have something out here. We have the hydrogen is... Oh, there's a hydrogen inbound. Rebuild the fuel station. Fuel station is here already. It's nice. It's already there. Look at that. We're producing something. Now we have the outbound, the fuel gas or the waste gas product thing there. Good. So that should get rid of that. Next is that we need to go in here. So that gets the hydrogen, excess hydrogen, but it's going to take a while before it gets any. These are ready to go, but they don't have any output. This is something outbound that I don't know what is. Oh, right, that's the... There we go. Okay, so that gets rid of this. I obviously need this to be... There. They will be connected, obviously, but not right now. Just need to make sure that they are getting somewhere. Okay. Up here, this one still has more outbounds, and that is... This is now fuel gas outbound. Fuel gas. This one also has fuel gas outbound. Fuel gas goes back here. Merges that back into this line and gets filled in. Now gets into... Well, more hydrogen reformers are not necessary right now. Actually, I could have sufficed with just doing one of each. This is having an output of diesel that we can't get rid of, which is really nice. So let's make sure that we get some diesel back flowing. More flowing. Is there diesel in this? There's diesel in this, and that goes. CO2 out of reformers need to be built. It is. Yeah. These are working fine. And this one's full of CO2. Okay, so we built like half of it. The big half of it. Okay, so you're full, but you're not getting water in fast enough. Why not? I don't like the fact that water is not coming in fast enough. That is in here. What? No! No! Who did that? Yes, the priority on the water from the sour strip. Is that... How many times... Like, this one is coming in. There's a priority. Priority... Oh, use priority in the inbound. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, so it's... okay, now I got it. Yeah, so competing here so it doesn't run full. Okay, I got it. 20 trucks can't reach their destination. Why? Oh, because they don't want to get... No, don't. Huh. Okay. They don't have a line, so they just don't... They haven't noticed that they don't know what they're... That they don't know that they can actually go where they need to go. Let's look at the steam here. How fast is that getting rid of it? Okay, so this goes green before it completes. That's good. You are also fine. So we are getting the water in fast enough-ish right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This seems weird, right? Why is it only coming in at 60? 36 plus 36. That's going to be 72. So. That was a stupid mistake, that one. Oh no, it got even worse. Doesn't that mean that I could have done... I could have done like this, and it would have been glorious in all respects. But now instead, I am stuck with that. That. No. Flip. There. That should be perfect. I don't even know if they can get there. They probably can't. No, they can't. They can? How? Diesel is actually looking good again. Looking less awful at least. There's no way that you can get into this one with a big truck. But where could you get with a big truck? You can get in here. So let's make this truckable. Or whatever. Yeah. So they're dumping stuff off here. And the big trucks, they can go. Why can they not go around in here? Over. Ah, because these things are in the way. That's a problem. And they can't get into this location either. Damn. I mean, I was thinking that they could go in through here, but there is no way for them to. Then they'd have to go down here and around and through and behind this. Ah, right. We'll make a way. We'll make a way. It's stupid, but I need them in there. It's such a minor thing. This is also typical me, right? I'm doing like the most important thing you could imagine. Like diesel is not working. What are we doing now? Ooh, let's make sure that there's a nice bridge for our trucks to move around so we can level things off in a nice way. Yeah. And the bridge here. Please work. We'll do this. Okay, so now the trucks can go down here, go over here, go around over here. Okay, so let's see if that works. If I look at the navigation overlay. Yes, they can go over here, go over there. What? Why? What's going on? Why? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why can they not go over this one? Okay, they can. It's just takes a while to. So, go over. Go here. Go, yes, 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 yes. I don't know why they are. Why are you going to that location? Ah, right. Okay, never mind. We happy? Oh, this is not enough steam. So, time to up the steam. Not enough unity. Well, that's a problem. Large storage, nice. That's actually pretty nice, this one. And we'll probably break some pipes and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. Not enough unity is a problem. Oh, look at that. And let's see. Oh, I do have enough of that. So is that because everything is updated? Oh, right. Hold on. Update. Let's find the last. Update. Update. There you go. Those are the last 3. And then this. Update, and this is the other one. Update. Good. So with that updated, everything is except for the planters and miners things. Good oil setup. Time to ruin it by breaking the input pipes. Absolutely. That's the wrong kind of pipe. So random how they decide to go up and down this. It's a little bit too random for me. Right, yeah, it's that hill. But this is going to be emptied or sort of whatever it's going to be fast. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, that hydrogen is... Actually, let's just do these as a little bit bigger now that we have the big ones, big storages, right? That was the whole intention. There. And 113. Oof. I almost got it, clicked it before it disappeared. I think we should, first of all, I think we should take that one out. There. Yes, never mind. Because I don't want this much storage, and I don't think I want this much storage here either. Maybe I do. Not enough workers. Oops. We still have plenty here, so buy more workers and buy more workers. Good. That was using Unity for something maybe that shouldn't have. Check hydrogen priority. Here. Priority is onwards. And this one is prioritized going back into this one. Still not enough workers. Anything else we can do to disable something? It's 11 workers we're missing. We can pause this. $17 workers. We got that. There you go. Boat. Boat. What are we boating? Yes. So this is pretty good. I also don't think I need all of it. How about you getting built? We don't have a hydrogen warning. Or a diesel warning, though. And then after all of this is said and done, I am going to find a way to get this. That's actually really good. Pretty simple. Don't think this one should have a warning if full. Right, so that saves a lot of transport by filing that over. It could also just cut out the middleman. Let's cut out the middleman here. That one goes in here and goes in there. And then kill that, and Unity build those two. Makes much more sense. So this just goes over here. This, if it's actually just requested, and alert if full. Nothing is mind control. Oh, what? Oh, right, it's not that one. It's it's because it's all of this one got done. Nice, that was easy. Weird shapes. There we go. And I think I also want... Pretty sure this doesn't have any coal in it. No, it doesn't. It's just in the way. Woo! Oh, right, the ship. Take out the crew. I don't have crew in my ship when I'm just idling. Okay, so we are in short supply of the red ones. Can I do a loan of the red ones? Yes. 200. That's going to be 27 every year. Sure, let's do that. Because I need that. And that. Because I don't think it's... I think it might be stalling because of too much hydrogen. Look at that! Diesel is everywhere! Oh my god, it's everywhere! Okay, this one needs a warning if full, but that's it. Too much diesel. Here's a funny thing. I need to replace that with this one. And then kill all of this over here. So I actually need to pause and warn when empty. And then I built this. How much does this cost? 113. Green diesel, yes. 1.2 even. Oh, low supply of steel. How? Oh, probably because it's not getting any water inbound. Yeah. It's not getting any water. Yeah, this is not doing what it should, so we'll... Is this seriously? Oh, I'm producing 108, but it's going through a pipe that can only consume 60. Pump these up. This is temporary. Low diesel. There we go. That goes out. That's not a lot of Unity. This will be diesel, and it'll be built high priority. Please. And then I'm gonna hook up another 113. Yes, so we don't have enough of that yet. And this is not paused, no. Come on, build quicker. I don't like this. I'm thinking the water is now going to be enough. Now the brine is the problem. How much brine are we producing? 48 plus 48, yeah. There will always be something. Always be something. Now everything has been upgraded by now. Okay. Go. 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 And this is 120, but obviously these are only producing 108. I think that should still be enough. Yes, and it's working. Perfect. This goes away. Should be fine, right? Just build that eventually. And these empty and empty. Whew. Mining tower doesn't have any oh, right, this one. No. Not keeping emergency startup generator. Well, yes, these are the ones I have there. Actually, I should have this as a separate build and not relying on this one. I should, yeah, I should. Because it shouldn't be feeding here, because if things just go wrong, then I need to have a separate provider for this here. So that we can run this for a little while. And especially now that we actually have this operational. And that one. Low supply of iron ore. I know, but you should get that now. That should get going. Woo! Wow. I also need to sort of start making barricades around this and actually make a proper mining pit. Ah, this one is filling up. Good, good, good. I think we're done. Backwards pipe? Yes, that was a backwards pipe. Oh, this is a backwards. I can't flip it. Damn it. One when empty, so I can remove it. Oops. All right, so we now have hydrogen, a little bit at least, and I think I want to get hydrogen to be the thing that we want to request in here. Yeah. And hydrogen is up. Steam depleted. It would be pretty cool if I could use the steam depleted for something more valuable than... Like, now I've put these direct in. I think I'm just going to waste this steam depleted. That sucks, but... It's a lot of stuff. It's actually a lot of water that we're actually creating water with this way. That's crazy, because we're actually creating 18 water out of this. Put steam depleted at end of the power shaft. I can't. This is the one that puts depleted steam and then it goes directly in, so I need to redesign the whole thing to do this. I might do that at some point, but it is water. We prioritize this one so that we use less coal and more of the hydrogen from over here. Good. I like it. And this thing, I just gonna remove all of those indications. And there's a nice slope here. This is actually really nice. We never got the second one in, so this whole is a complete junk. Huh. Fun. There. Low flow of diesel. That is not a big deal, but... And we build again. Silly. Look at this glorious thing. Why are they different colors? They're different colors. Is that the elevation that causes... No? Oh, because there's no flow in it, I guess. To do a finished refinery gives the same feeling a Frankenstein had when he gave his monster life. Yes. Woo! I've never built it like this. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I'm wondering, are we generating too much water? No, we're not, because we're sending the steam off and the steam is getting consumed. It's just that instead of 48 water getting lost, then it's 48 water, that becomes 18 water back. So we actually, each of these cycles only use 30 instead of 48. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Why are they transporting crude oil? Who? What? Why? Were they? Probably because they this one wasn't built, but now they're coming in, so they're not coming in by okay. That is a nice build. Even nicer the fact that we have a little road here. That's a clean build. It looks so good. Well done. We need better. It puts, let's see, the net thing is you take 216 crude oil inbound, and you get 192 diesel outbound. So it's almost 1-to-1. And then on top of that, you got 84 sour water. And once we've fueled this as well, then there's a residual of 69 hydrogen as well. And that 69 hydrogen goes over and feeds one of these with power, which means this belt is now stalled. But on the other hand, it's also 216 oil that we're using and some water. Yeah. And wonder if there's some things we... Oh, look at this. This one's now burning fuel gas. Not never light oil anymore. This could also be getting some hydrogen, couldn't it? Then I could take this and move it 1 over. I'd have to move this a little bit over as well. I don't know. I think we'll keep this fuel gas. No, yes. Where are we making fuel gas? This is the only place we're making fuel gas. So, which should also be done. We're actually down to 55 because we're getting quite a lot of people here. Okay. I think we need to fire up that one again. 16 workers, so we're down to 0. High diesel. Oh, I just wanted it to tell me if it's high on diesel. High on diesel and gasoline. Yes. Back my good old Britpop days. And this will now be deleted. Oops. What happened? Oh, I paused it. That's what happened. Right. That was one thing. Interstripper makes them like connected builds almost. Yeah, and I'm a little bit cautious. And granted, this is not using very much steam. When it's going full blast, it is consuming 12 steam. That means, yeah, it's not much. So, and it's not going to be going full blast. This can consume 36, way too much. Tree planter struggling. Reaching what destination? What? That's weird. Tree planter. But shouldn't you tell me where you want to go? This is annoying because I don't know where that's supposed to go. Isn't that a little bit weird? Now it's just stopped. Okay. No one knows. Okay, next up was chickens. Open the designations. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do that next time. This is beginning build. Ah, the Minecraft you stop immediately? No, I don't think so, because nothing is associated here. Okay, chicken farms. Is that the next thing? Whew, it feels weird to sort of mentally go, now what? The problem we have with the chicken farm, well, problem is that ding, ding, ding. This is the animal feed, so I'm gonna actually take the animal feed out here, and that's gonna be where we go. Okay, now we'll try it again. Where's the designations? What am I clicking on? On the tower? Ah. It's this stupid tree. So you can't go anywhere. You're stuck, the tree harvester. Can you go down? No, you just kind of, I don't know, glitched up there. Factory work for a few minutes after you're done building is so satisfying. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What the hell? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because that's potentially our chicken farm that someone's digging up now. Oh, anyway. Chicken farm! Not enough room. Bow, bow, bow. And you might as well build it a little bit big. Enable slaughtering. Not just yet. I don't know how to design this for the final build yet. Okay, so we need water. I also think we need to build a better water plant here. And my idea is that I might build it out here, because we kind of have some space here. And then eventually, once we fill this in, then I can move it over to that location, I guess. Let's see, hydrogen cells. I don't, 1.3 per 60. What about normal large trucks? 1.1. So it's using a little bit more. Now we can't really afford to just burn through this. When there isn't enough, well, I have a special mod that replaces with me saying the sound, which is what anyone would want, right? Okay, so now I can actually see what's outbound. Okay, I've already messed up my my bus, by the way, because I don't have any excess locations. Doesn't that, it sucks, doesn't it? Like, I'm using all the belts. This one I don't like. No, that's a bread. I like that. Because I was kind of initially thinking that I would have... Ah, man. I got an idea that's good. Okay, so the problem is, here we have the wheat. And then it branches off primarily into the bread. And that means the bread comes out on the bus. But I can't replace the existing one because the residual wheat goes over here and becomes animal feed. So that means between the bread and the animal feed locations, I will have two belts, and therefore they consume more. But I was just thinking, couldn't I make it below so that this, for example, would go down to level 2 and then go in. And then the bread could go up to level 3 here. I think I'm going to do that. That's just a little bit of tinkering here. Let's try that. It's worth a shot. How is this not connected? That sucks. Because that should be connected. It's not though. Do we think it's connected? It just forgot to tell me. It is connected. Good. And now I can't do one of these here because then I cannot use the top line on top. So yeah. Yeah, and ta-da! Much nicer. That is actually a good idea. And the bread belt, though. I don't know. Okay, mind control tower is important. Oh. It dug its way through. Isn't that amazing? What the hell are we gonna do now? Careful. This looks nice. Look at that. You can see the fact of the harbor. Now what? The Court of the Void. Yes, that has a nice word in French, but I don't know French. So yeah, so the question is, do we dig down and still junk it on this side, or does it mean that we start making a ramp? But I do think we need to actually just dig down. And if we do, for example, from this location, already from here. That's too wide. That's actually not bad. If we can get all the way down there, that's a lot of stuff. What are you complaining about? Huh? Ah, what? No. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. F and then R. That's what I wanted. Yes. Or maybe even from here. Can you set it to fill at the end? No. Because they would need to fill it here, but they can't get and drop that on that location. So, really? They got stuck on the wrong side. Oh well. So, yeah, it is what it is. You could use the flatten command. No, I could not use the flatten command because the stuff they dig out here would need to be dropped down here. And it can't, because it cannot get close enough to it. It can't drive over here and drop it off. So it doesn't work because the stuff that it picks at the beginning has to drop off at the end. If it could start in the middle and do middle out, the best algorithm. But it can't. It can't do middle out. No middle out here. But you need to schedule flatten command blade. Yeah, I need to sort of start in the middle and then to slice it off one slice at a time. But that would, yeah, blah, blah. Not gonna do that. Okay. Chicken farm. Yes. No. We're doing this one. You're not really getting away. Let's see. Where else would I have the same problem? That one. The tofu. The tofu is underneath, or should be underneath. Where's the tofu? Tofu is here. Okay, cool. So that one is dead. Yeah? That one is dead. And that one. Yeah. Oh. By the way, break time. And that one. Yeah. And then the tofu is now coming up here. Oh, I knew it. This tofu should not be here. Well, that's where we can take a break because that I would like you to remind you all that there was absolutely no panic as we transitioned from the old oil to the new oil. That's actually pretty neat, I think. The fact that we didn't. So yeah, swap bread and tofu. Yeah, that means we just have to do something here as well. That it's a little bit of a hassle, but it can be done. That's future need out. Unfortunately, future need outs has to be back in 2 minutes, and then yeah, this is the best fuel, the best oil and the best stripper we've seen around here. So you're not gonna get any better strippers. So if you are enjoying it, if you are getting stuck with your Prime, your Betas box, maybe it's time to throw it in if you want to, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Tomorrow we'll be continuing with the Valheim, so that's also going to be nice. I hope. Let's see. This one's continuously empty. Building chickens feels so wrong. Yeah, so what I need to figure out is... I'm going to get eggs, but not chicken. But maybe also chicken. And maybe, you know... Maybe it doesn't really matter. Tofu here. Okay, let's kill this pipe belt something. Yeah, I think the right solution is this. No. Uh-huh. Something like this. Whoop. Building may collapse. May collapse. It is gone now. Oh, that doesn't matter. This one's fine. This one is actually fine to remove. It was... I thought it was this one. That doesn't need to go. That should not go anywhere, but this is fine. And back up to this mess. So, that means this will now be... This will be bread. Yes. And the next one will be tofu. So this one... bread. And poof, tofu. However, there is another problem. And that is, if I'm going to get another one in, then that would be coming in on this belt, which means it would go in on this front belt. And like this is the belt that's now available, but where's that going to go? So I basically need to get all of these sort of shifted one over. And then the question is it one over or two over or how many over is it? I knew right when I built it, I felt a disturbance in the force. That was like, this is not the right way to do it. I should have done this. But I didn't, oops. But I didn't because of that thing here. Which ultimately is irrelevant because I can just take it out. Who cares? It's one clean slope now. Unity not doing so hot. Oh, crap. I forgot this. There is a pattern to it. Hydrogen cells, good. Sales, cells, sales. If I don't do it this way, then they can't get through. Okay. Whoa, look at how far it goes without any pillars. Tree planter. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to move all of this junk. Then the next one will be 1, 2. So, and I guess the next. Ah, right, that doesn't matter. Maybe it's actually nice. Look at that. Yeah. What a goddamn mess. These two into here. Uh-huh. And that's good. Oh, right. I forgot that that's like a million things. And then I just want this belt to empty. Cut the old veggie belt while it's empty. Yeah, that's a good point here. That goes here. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing. There. And once this belt is empty, that will then be replaced by some goddamn thing somewhere. I think also it's good to just remove this so that we don't have things flowing anymore. Two. There. So you're working again. Good. And we do have a lot of construction things, so they should be coming in pretty quickly. It's probably the rubber that will be running out first. Oh yeah, we never reconstructed the rubber build. And that, let's cut this part out. There, right? So this will now be the new build here. But this, the new old potatoes also need to be emptied. And I think I'm going to pause you just to make sure that we empty the potatoes from this belt. And gradually also empty the next one. Okay, so this is working all the way and going into that. Then it'll be potatoes, then it'll be the corn, and then after the corn, it'll be, I guess, yes, that will be tofu. Okay, so that means I'll need to switch to put tofu in this belt. And then you and here, and this will be Eggs. Don't think we don't have meat yet, but let's assume that we'll get meat at some point. Yeah, don't need to build everything with Unity. Didn't pause in time. Well, they're eating, so I think we'll be fine. And this one was what? That's the tofu. Okay, tofu is not working very well, but it'll be better once we get it to balance with chicken. Good. I think these have to be removed, these belts here. And that's gonna get paused. So we only consume this belt. You consume this one. Yeah. Yeah, I can pause like that. Yes. What is this one? Yeah, this is odd. It's probably the chicken. Yes, no, the eggs are on this one, and then no. Here. These two will need to be removed, I think, all the way. Can I just do that? Go away and go away. I think that's correct. No Unity, just do it. And actually... okay, I guess that just removes all of it. Poof. There. Next is this belt. Well, it has tofu on it, but tofu should be going on. Why? Oh, because there's no demand. There's nothing on the other end of this belt that demands anything. Right, okay. There. Now that's flowing, even though it's only flowing into a ghostly thing. Can I just do that? And at least it's flowing. And then once this belt is empty, I will cut it out. Yep. These three are good. Then the next one will be tofu, which is fine that it gets in here. You are allowed to go in with... Do I have like mysterious amounts of food? Yes, I do. There. And warn if it's less than 25. That's weird. What I just did. I'm just preventing the bread from going into the box, so the box will gradually drain, so that I can take my stale bread out here and get it in by truck into this one. But when it's unable to keep this one at 25%, that must mean that I am about to run out of my stale bread in the harbor bread. And in that case, I will re-enable the bread. Seaworthy bread. Yeah, sea bread. And this will then be... just cut the last one, I guess. And that's going to be double tofu here. And that will be the bread. Good. So, now the next belt is not going to be this one. That's actually going to be the actual genuine bread belt. And I think, hold on. And are eggs in this one? No, eggs are here. Chickens and eggs, and meat. Okay. So that means it is flat belts I need. I'll actually only have flat belts from now on. Here. Oh, that did not work. Anything warning me somewhere? Don't know. Yeah. And that means I feel I have too many. I have 8 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay, so I do have one too many. And let's get... Nope. And then I will be enabling. Yes. And now this belt will be probably chicken. Let's count on that. Count the chickens. Truck is struggling. Ah, right. That's kind of okay. Kind of understandable. Oh, and this one I don't want to look at. Alright, we're getting it. One off. One egg off. One off. What is one off? The support next to the markets. Oh, right. These supports I've never really bothered to structure them. Maybe I should, but as long as I can go through here, I don't really care. Right? Is that it? Truck. Funny how you're struggling to find a way. After the slope. Oh. Oh, no. Yes, you're right. Ah. Mm-hmm. More units. Yeah, now it looks better. Shh. Good. And the bread is now flowing. The bread is flowing. Like, yes. The bread must flow. Not as epic as the spice must flow, but you know, bread must flow too. And this is going to be our eggies. Okay. And how are we gonna do this? The chicken carcass, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but it needs to go somewhere. I'm gonna go backwards with that. And then the eggs will be like straightforward there, right? I'm gonna add the other ones when I know what they need to do. And then I'm gonna get a belt here. No. And this will probably need to be a little bit faster belt. And then at level 2 or level 3? Let's call that level 2. You can attach it to the end of the line here. Yep. And this will then go out into a box. That will be a egg box. And let's do that. Wrong way. And this will now be a super fast belt. One off. This is probably not a great idea to have it at ground level, because that's going to block off a lot of other things. Like that one. No, they can go the other way. They can go in and out here. It just kind of still feels bad to do that. Buffer for animal feed, that's a great point. Great point. Maybe I just take this out and then, yeah. That is the good pipe or belt. Is it wrong to just have it as at ground level? Are you going to play Mana Lords? Nope. I have no intention of playing Mana Lords. It looks like a good game, but it just doesn't look like a game that's my kind of thing. Low supply of sulfur. Okay. Well, that's actually fine. We got rid of that. Because our sulfur production should be coming from here. Tree planter is still annoying. Where is it you want to go to? No, you decided to. You could do it anyway. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. What's going on here? What are they doing? Copper? Oh, crap. Huh. Yeah, we kind of need to have this one I don't need a warning on this. But I do need that to be prioritized inbound. Yep. Actually, just 9. 9 should be fine. Okay, and they are coming in to get some copper. Yes. Right. So that was the problem. It was getting stuck because it's now digging into not a lot, but a little bit more copper in here than it previously did. And also, as it digs more in, more slides down, and that stuff that slides down is going to be a little bit more likely to be copper. That stupid tree planter. Where is it you want to plant? Like, it's this part here. Edit area. I can't unselect some of the area, can I? I can. Right? Happy? Maybe. Can you level out the mount? What mount? What mount? Mount Doom. Not that kind. And then I'm going to do this for water. And then we'll flip you. Good. And the tree farm. Yes. Of course. I can. I should. I don't. Actually, can we do that in an easy way? What if we just get that one? And then you're going to be working on this area. That's going to complain that there's nothing there. Yeah. Now there's something there. Is this working? Potatoes, that one. Tofu is non-zero. It's about as good as we can hope. And let's get this one online. And it's also the wrong kind. It should be... Yeah. Again. Okay. And oops. That lift. Or that is incorrect, right? I need to just go straight in. Should we just go? How many? 12 workers? Do I have 36? No. And okay. I think we can delete, or not delete, pause some of this because it's very idle right now. I might actually be able to pause some of it. I'm up to 41 workers. Good. That means I can get all this done. And let's actually get this and this done first. U-shaped conveyor, why can I not update it? Oh, because it's already a fast one. Interesting. Oh, also double speed. And let's get all of this done. All this. Ooh, that's glorious. And let's go out on the map and find the trader. There's always something missing. And there we go. Oh. We're gonna need to find 45 to put on the ship. Interesting. And I think I actually want to pause that. All of these are empty, right? Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet. I wanted to replace this with a big one, but I don't think that's the time because that's more red. And, oh, okay, well, all this got done. So I do have lots of... do have some. There. Go away. Done loading cargo, shipment for cargo, a cargo for shipment, and... Pause. 41. Now it's running at half speed. Maybe, if I didn't break it, but that's likely. This is there, and I'm warning if it's full. I don't care if it's empty, but I don't want it to be full. And that should give us easily enough to load the crew, and you are the ones who can do that, so deliver cargo. Yep. Water pipe? Water pipe what? Ah, wrong way. Yep. They need a lot of water in here. Also, this is not enough. This also means that we're not going to make any fuel gas anymore, because all of the stuff will go over to this one. Yeah. I'm only going to have one enabled, because anything more than that is a little bit silly. Also, I do have health boost, and I do need to have the health boost. Vehicle fuel saver. Don't really feel I need that right now. Maintenance. Sure. On the move. Shipment delivered. And upgrade. Okay, so I need actually to have the farm enabled. Good. Bling. There. Woohoo! So it gets 2.4. And do we have any expectations? 0.9. That's not a whole lot. And it's also not consuming much. So that, so far so good. It'll also be that when they start producing the eggs, it will be one more food they are producing. That means all the other stuff will be slightly less. Ooh, and I get 0.36 unity from it. So the tofu will actually be able to keep up for once. Yeah. Do I have all of the... No, I don't have glass making. Electrolysis, I kind of feel I need that for the ideal water desalination. All right, and you unload crew. And this one should be notify if 50%, less than 50, because that's a problem. Let's keep an eye on diesel. Nope, no decorations yet, unfortunately. And this is on the reduced trip. And the bread is breading. Okay, so I don't have any bread stored anywhere except for this, which means I can enable the bread. Yeah. This one is increasing slowly. But if this is 20, 25, 25, there you go. 2.4 eggs. I wonder how much they would actually like to eat of the eggs. If this is like 11, then let's assume that it's going to be the same quantity just divided by 2. So it'd be like 6 plus 6 or something. Maybe? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. This belt is moving. That means there's something on it. There. 6 eggs on the belt. Poor chicken that can only lay 0.8 eggs. Yes, per month. Per month. But it's not actually 1 egg. It's one. Look, it's more than 1 egg. It's a whole case of it. So maybe it makes sense. We don't know how many cases there are, but now the growth is. There must be some roosters among these chickens, otherwise there's something weird. But this is like continuously overscaling and slaughtering. Just anything above that, right? No, that's actually not it. It's carcasses. Chicken carcass. Which I don't think I want here. But let's get it there anyway. Get that one done, just because, and this one will then be warning if it's full. That is a very expensive way of doing something very trivial. And I think I'd like to enable one more. And then you can go there. There. So that's 102 and 100. Yes. And I don't want more than that. Enable slaughtering. Good. Belt chicken. Don't you have meat processing? Yeah, I do have that, but I haven't built it and I haven't considered it yet, so. Do I... Oh, what's this? That's a cheap one. Let's start getting that while we have workers available. Because at some point we're going to need to ship and that might be a little bit too late. Ooh, by the way. Oh, 43. Ouch. I think we need to let this one just move along. And I think I want these two out. Yep. I also don't think I want double this, but whatever. If you want to get 500 first, you don't need to enable slaughtering. It will auto slaughter about... What? It won't slaughter anyone unless I enable slaughtering. Then it'll just stop growing. But the thing is, in order for us to make meat, then I need salt, and I don't have salt. And then the meat trimmings. Meat trimmings is for sausage, right? It's so weird. Flour, more salt. Yeah. So that's a separate build, and until then, until we have a salt build, then we need to, yeah. Cannot unload. Deliver cargo. Okay, are they starting to eat? Yay! Oh, 9.5. 9.5. That's a lot of stuff they're eating. We're not making that. 1. 9.5. Okay. How much? 1.7 and 1.8. That's not really enough, is it? Can I buy some more? Yeah. 200. I'll get that. Here, 170, 165. Yes. Gym bros need their eggs. Yes. Isn't that what the info button says? Okay. When enabled, a red slider appears. If the total number of animals in the farm gets above the red slider, then the excess number will be slaughtered for products like meat. In case the slider is set to the full capacity, it will only slaughter the born excess that would not fit into the farm. If slaughtering is disabled, no meat gets produced. Yes. So you have to click this before, and even here, then it just goes anything above 500, which is... yeah, gonna take some time. But only 2.5 plus 2.7, so it's only half of what we need now. No worries. Good of you to ask, so then we can resolve that matter. Potatoes, I can't really get anything in here. Wasn't there... oh, look, we can actually get potatoes. Potatoes and vegetables are going in here. I could also get the potatoes. Yet another one in here. Is that more valuable? It might be. This one needs to be notifying if empty. Got delivered with ship. And you're heading back. And that means the cargo ship is getting fixed. And we get an extra cargo ship. Doesn't do anything for us now, but we have it. How will it fill the third farm if you have storing enabled when full? You just click this on plus. When I enable this, I can just plus it, then it takes some from the other ones, and then you can kind of balance it out. I'm a little cautious that we are not actually getting enough. 5.9. Yeah. I don't think we have enough here. I am feeling that... ooh, I can't do that. No, I can. And then this one should be completely removed. Because otherwise this will be first priority. This will be second priority. This will never be getting anything. So I need to remove this. Now it has broken. Much nicer. So if the potatoes are overflowing, then they will go in and become that one as well. Yeah, we are not keeping up. There is no other way to make this. It is the only way to make animal feed. Still working on chickens? Well, we are getting some chickens. We're just not getting enough chickens here. We need 9.5 and we are not making 9.5. And if we made my 9.5, which is kind of where we are heading, then we're gonna need... I'm making 3.5 here and 3.56, so I'm making 7 in total. And I would say like it's 2 animal feeds for every one of that. So if I need 9.5 or 10, then I'm gonna need 20 animal feed per minute. That's a lot, I think. Way more than I can support currently. But this... I'm also hoping the potatoes will fill up as well. So that can go in as well. Yeah, we are just not getting any kind of fertilizer. And the reason why we're not getting fertilizer is we're simply not using enough oil. Isn't that ironic? Not using enough oil, not making enough sour water, therefore not making enough fertilizer, and therefore not making enough food, and so on and so forth. There will be a point when we will actually start importing sour water. It seems absolutely absurd, but there is... I remember there was a good one with sour water, where at first I was like, why would I ever want that? But no, sour water is very valuable. Time for more farms? I don't think so, but yeah, this lone one is working over here. Let's have a look at our trucks. There are 22 idle. Okay, I could do two of these big ones, right? And we can have some more diggability. Are we still running on this? No, we're not. And we have maxed out our credit score. Quick trade. I need some of that. Oof, that's expensive. Yeah. And update that. Update that. Whew. How is this one? 4.5 and 4.3. So we're close. So I'm actually thinking this is 300, this is 300. I don't want them to go fully up there because then I'm going to have too much. Or maybe I do. So if 3 is 4.5, then 5 is 7.5. So each of these will, when they're full, produce 7.5. So that'll be 15, which should be more than... It should be enough to fill it up. And also, yeah, I think that's nice. Because we can't keep up here. It just keeps going there and falling back down. What's in the crater in the middle of the map? Oil. Lovely, lovely oil. Juicy, lovely oil. So we want to just gradually get there. Not overly stressed out about it. Just kind of get there. Damn, this coal is also... Yeah. I have 2 of them that are not focused on coal, and the rest are focused on coal. Now I have 5 plus 5.2. So now I should be having enough to sustain our needs for eggs. And hey, we're actually keeping up. I was a bit doubtful about that, but Looks like we're keeping up. Reconnect rubber. That's a good idea. Wonder what that one was. Huh. Oh. What? That feels so weird. Looks marginally less awful. And how the hell are we gonna do that? And no. And then I just do. Why? There. What? F? Is that the F key we're looking for? Yes, it was the F key we were looking for. Low on wood? Mm-hmm. Little bit constrained here. Okay, and then I need you to stop requesting stuff. There. No supply of wood. Oh yeah, that's intended because I wanted it empty. And you're empty now. Good. Works. It works. And also everything looks fine. Let's have a look at the food. Look at that. We have eggs. We have a positive number of eggs. So we have fixed the eggs. We have look, it's positive. It's all it just needs to be enough. You go into the store and there's one pack of eggs left. That's it. So you buy them. You're happy. Actually, there has to be 2 left because then you have a choice. If there's only 1 left, you go like, why is there only 1 left? Why did everyone else not pick this one so you don't pick it? If there's 2 left, you go like, I picked the good one. Isn't that correct? And then we, of course, have our diesel here. Hello, Samagot. What? We balance farms to grow more soy. It is the best for animal feed. Yeah, but it's the best by quantity, but it's also like the lowest amount here. We just get so little here. So you can say, is it 3 times as good as that? No. Sour water is building up. Really? It is. Why? Because we're not having steam. I need to fix that. Shit. It's because I don't have anything. I'm not getting anything over here. Low supply of hydrogen. That's also kind of not working. The question though is this going to be more urgent than that one? Oh, this is priority 8. It really shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be priority 8 here. Yep, we have full sour water. This one should then be priority 8. I really should get it on a belt, but someone's filled up all the junk lines here between them, so can't really get any more through this without getting a bigger ramp. I don't like the bigger ramps. Also, why do I even have a ramp here? That was for a very specific purpose that doesn't exist anymore. Someone picked all of this up. Not really getting enough hydrogen here. Prioritize diesel to burn diesel as well. Okay, I did not. I don't want to do that. Low supply of hydrogen. I need this to get to 60, and then I need to see someone coming over here and dropping it off here. 60 will, however, not be enough for many cycles. So this is not going to be running on this. When you're full on diesel, yes, but it's not that close. There's still all the belt buffers available. There you go. So something got picked up and it coming over here. So with 60 in here, it'll not even be enough for a full cycle. So I'm not going to get 48, but 48 would be for these 16 cycles. What? Okay, it goes in there. Good. Okay. And these are working again. For a little bit. Not a long while, but getting something going. And it's also consuming 36 each time. And there you go. So it's actually burning through this rather quickly. And this one is also almost ready for the next load. Almost. Ah, it's already out. $52. Come on. It's not really keeping up, is it? There, 60. I know I should be ending, but I just want to see this somehow kind of stable. That one. It's still working right now. This is still working. This is still working. That's good. And there comes the next one. More stuff outbound. It's still working. And the next one is coming in. Okay, so it never got idle in that cycle. That means if all of our hydrogen here gets used over there, then it's fine. That means I'm just going to be dragging a belt over here, or a pipe. And then basically we will never not have any oxygen or hydrogen outbound of this, I think. Because it'll basically be all of it be used over here. Probably not, but almost. Yeah. And we'll definitely also, as you can see here, easily work it down when things are producing. Let's see, you're done, but you still have 8 steam and plus whatever is on the pipes. Okay, so that work. Yeah. All right. So we are now removing the sour water buffer without a problem, and we're already bringing in the next. Oh, what? All right, filling up with diesel. Yeah, okay. But not that one. This one also. Come on. You. Okay, so this is working. We are now removing this. So basically we can see that we can keep these flowing just with what's come out here. Good. Might also need to enable some of the rest, but right. I'm no longer worried. It works. I would just like it to work on pipes. Great. I'm going to continue on playing on this, but not right now. And tomorrow will be Valheim, also really cool game. And then Sunday, probably Factorio. And then we'll see next week more of this. Next week is not the week with Foundry, is it? It is actually. Okay, so we'll have Foundry next Thursday. And then we'll see. I don't feel I'm done with Captain of Industry. I'm having so much fun with it. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you. Well, I was about to say thank you for the hype train, but clearly we did not get any trains today. But that's okay. There are no trains in Captain of Industry, apparently. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Valheim. Until then, take care and stay effective. Good night.